Okay, people, welcome. On time today, yay. Alright, so, today we're, kind of working on just some post-story stuff. You know, doing the 2 extra dungeons from the Crest Blurries. That's a bit blurry. What the heck happened? I'll figure it out. I'll figure that out later. But anyway, I'm gonna work on upping my, stats. Let's see. I'm just shoving materia into my items. Mainly because I am doom. What am I trying to? I don't have a lot of got materials. I got materia to burn. And I'm only shoving stuff in strictly because, I'm hoping to get into, like, I'm hoping to get into the, I'm hoping to do some Valigarmanda. Yawn. Why? I'm hoping to do the Valigarmanda extreme trial. I mean, I'm gonna set up a party and see if I can get people in Discord for that. So I'm just putting extra, let's see. Alright, determination is the highest. Any more crit? I'm trying to get my hands on alright. Okay, these two are good, so I'm gonna need to shove in more direct hits. Determination. It's my second highest. It's my highest stat. Anyway, so, let's just get into it. I have to beat these. Yeah, this was good. Experts. High level or past, or high level or past roulettes. So we're gonna do either. So we're gonna either get the Tender Valley or the Straight Burrow Deadwalk. Then I'm gonna try to form a party for doing Valigarmanda. Extreme. Because I want to get into doing these harder. Because I want to get into doing the harder content. Because I am gonna have to probably set up a party for Savage. Now it's not gonna be like I don't think we're going to be doing like week 1 progs, because that is like going absolutely blind. And for someone who is virtually new to the Savage raiding scene, that is not something I would relish doing. Plus, I need to get more of these, clusters. Or, these, Nova clusters. Strictly for, because they're not useful for us. I need to clear out this stuff that I don't Alright. Let's see. We got 50 tombstones. Okay, we got Tender Valley. We need... Really... Let me check. Because we got a ring, I got a ring, I got a necklace, and I think I got bracelets. Let's see. We need to replace the neck. Okay, I got 8 marbles. Yeah, I need to replace my neck. And we could possibly get that with this dungeon. We're gonna be rolling against this We're gonna be rolling against our machinist for any gear that shows up. The unfortunate thing is that the unfortunate... I'm trying to get, things together so that way when, savages drop, we can finally get, my next goal is, like, doing Valigarmanda, my goal is to try to get, like, I'm not too hip on the weapon, to be honest, but the weapon is going to be useful for, the weapon's going to be useful for, doing savages, strictly because of, it is the best weapon we have available to us. The only people that probably would have a different and better weapon would be those who did week 1. Actually no, they wouldn't even have had the weapon yet, because the raids haven't even been out for 2 weeks. Okay. That's fun to see. That, and I wasted all my stuff on top. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, that works. We got the item we need. We got the one thing we needed from this dungeon. Possibly needed from this dungeon. We're still gonna obviously upgrade it from the because this is a 700 year and this is 90, so it's a 10 year jump. It's just something that's better. But it's an increase in 10. Like the Barrettes, it's the only other one that we can get. The only other high tier accessory that we can get that can get us into the more the blue items would be doing Esmeralda Extreme. I'm not doing that. I'm not saying to do that at this stage. Like I'm gonna need at least the Valigarmanda weapon. For that. Let me tell you that I'm gonna have to do that by next time as well. Last minute save. Okay, that fight can get confusing. I will admit, that fight was really confusing. This feels low. We've seen this type of enemies before. Hard to imagine that this dungeon is over already. Oh, hello. Oh, wow. This is interesting on a interesting level. Is this like a baby salamander? that we didn't even need, because people decided to not wait. It's almost like these, I mean, based on these three people's coloring, they're, okay, it's a ring casting. Something we would have needed. Alright, so that takes care of that. So now we can... But I think those guys were, together. I think they were a party together. Alright, so once we get the choker of aiming here, we'll be able to pull off that with the materia. Let me get those numbers as high as possible, though. Let's come here and speak to this guy to finish up the quest. I haven't had a chance to see anything on the Valigarmanda, I haven't really had a chance to see anything on the Valigarmanda fight, per se. So hopefully we can get someone that has done the fight before and at least knows the mechanics to help. Otherwise we're going to be doing, like, prog level stuff, which is going to be slightly annoying. Scrabble completely vanished. I mean, sabotenders are very known for their ability for acupuncture. But the fight itself is going to be a little bit more... The fight itself is going to be a little bit more difficult. Alright. And their similarities with ancient Ranka, which existed in Soul. Which ancient Ranka once existed in Souls. Acknowledgements for the world spells entirely different requirements. Yeah, I had just started, like, watching... kind of a video on, on the Valigarmanda fight. I wasn't able to finish it before I had to start today. Legends. But anyway, the whole thing is, my whole thing is I don't want to go into the fight completely blind. Especially if people are forming a party, especially if I'm going to be forming a party, but I'm also going to try to see if make sure people have a Discord, so that way we can get into a Discord, into a voice chat. And once that's the case, we'll be able to... Once that's the case, we'll be able to use, that for better communication named callouts. So because savages and extremes, unless you like know the fight inside and out and like have done it multiple times and things are almost instinctual, you don't want to go into it blind. Or going into it blind makes things much more difficult, especially if you aren't able to communicate with people. Because savages and extremes are significantly more difficult with how their mechanics function. They introduce new mechanics, they ramp up older mechanics. They have some mechanics are I regret I didn't finish the flying areas. But yeah, savages and extremes you want to have, particularly if you're doing it first time, you want to have people who are... You want to be able to have good communication, because otherwise you're not going to be able to communicate effectively, and the one extreme trial that I got into from Endwalker was Zodiark, and we didn't even finish it. The group I was with didn't even, like, it was a party of randoms, and because I used the Rage Finder, to go into it, and one of our DPS kept getting hit with stuff because I think they were just having some difficulty with the mechanics. One of our healers, however, was intentionally causing problems. We had a Sage Scholar combo, and the Sage just kept shielding people instead of just focusing on actually healing, and they also just kept, like, almost every single mechanic that was easy to dodge, they got hit by, because they were either waiting to the last minute to move, or they just were not trying to learn the mechanics. The very first mechanic is a set of donut AoEs that you have to avoid, and there's only specific safe spots that you can do that, and they kept going behind the party, past where we were stacking for it. So they were constantly getting hit. And, I don't know why I'm getting that drop there. That's not... Okay, why am I... What is going on here? But they kept getting hit by stuff. We couldn't make it past the DPS check because myself and the Scholar had to hard cast Resin. I was playing Summoner at the time. But we had to but myself and our Scholar had to hard cast raises. Mainly on the stage, and unfortunately we had a red mage, and they were the ones that broke off. After 6 stayed alive for the But the issue was that people were staying alive as mechanics. But people weren't staying alive for mechanics, but also our healer, one of our healers, was just not helping the team. Like, and I asked him, I was like, hey, please, you focus more on HP and not shield response. Worst bad mistake, apparently. Because this guy was apparently teetering for no reason. And when I say teetering for no reason, I mean like this guy, as soon as I asked them to adjust their playstyle, they completely lost their mind. Well, it's a good thing I'm out of position. Crap. Really? Are you kidding me? There was no way I was actually hit by that. That is actual crap. Okay, I might as well just not be... Trying to avoid something is annoying. And when I say annoying, I mean like problematic. Like what the heck? I didn't even hit it. It wasn't even in range. What is that? Okay, now that's just bullshit. Just let me die. Just let me die. Just let me die in present. And our healer got hit. This is the first boss in this dungeon right here. But, like, I was getting hit because of bullshit reasons right there. Like, I wasn't even able to... Like, I wasn't even near them, and they would they would hit immediately. Like, they would just hit, even though there was not enough of a range for them to, even though I was not in range, because normally with mechanics like that, you have to, like, actually be touching them, and I wasn't even touching any of them. Oh, my voice cracked there. But the, but anyway, that stage just lost their minds. Like, and all I did was ask them to not use their shields so much, and they were like, "Well, you know how to play safe? Do you even know how to play safe? I have to use that for my stack. I have to use my shield for my stack." It's like, then you communicate with the scholar, and guess what? You focus on the main tank who's taking auto attacks. Those auto attacks will break your single target shield. So you can get your Toxicon stats. You don't need to use the AoE. The AoE shield. Like, unless you're using Peptide. To get an extra boost heal. There's no, if you are a sage and you are with a scholar, there is no need for you to even be touching but there is, like, no need to be touching your AoE shield if you're with a scholar. Because the scholar cannot have the HP generation. Like, even with, even using emergency tactics, that's 15 seconds between when they're actually... Wow, guys, thank you! Thank you for slowing up and making sure that, you know, no one is possibly dying. This is why I think 8 of the tanks do wall-to-wall kills. Because they do these absolute, like, royalties. They don't make sure that everyone is there. It's top sprint and go. Anyway, but yeah, as someone who has played both Sage and Scholar, Sage is the only one that gives me access to the heal, the actual heals between the two of them. Because they have to hit Eucrasia. They have to hit Eucrasia in order to be able to use their shield. But like that sage was the reason why we couldn't finish off why we couldn't do it, because they just refused to adapt to the situation. And I don't think they could. I don't think they could adapt. I don't think they knew how to... I don't think they've ever known how to deal with a double shield comp. Like, I could have played Scholar with that other Scholar, and would have been able to be just as effective. And actually been able to... But I would have been able to keep the party alive much better than that stage would if I were playing Scholar with another Scholar. Like, I'm sorry, but I know how to adjust myself to a double shield comp. So, that's one of the things where having a very large number of friends. But that's one of the things with having that's one of the things for having the Discord channel would have made things a lot easier. But you have to be able to adapt to here we go. But the fact that we couldn't even get past, like, even the first big mechanic into really getting into the more difficult stuff. We couldn't pass the DPS check because our healer was down, one of our DPS was constantly going down, and we just weren't able to, but one of our healers was just strictly not trying to help. Like, that's all it pretty much was. And which sucks because I wanted to be able to do that right. I wanted to be able to get into that and be able to make it more and harder content. Oh, wow. That's why I want to make sure I can going into the Valigarmanda, or at least party that I have to transform. But yeah, I want to make sure we can implement an actual Discord call in order to make sure that we can facilitate better communication. Because quite frankly, I do not want to deal with that. Oh, there's gonna be another choker of casting. Plus, if we also have anyone that's in the group that has already done it and knows the fight, they can better help the rest of the team get through it and be able to explain the mechanics a bit better. Because let me tell you, chat, using the party chat to do that is and I will say this from personal experience, a nightmare. Because it is, sometimes when you're trying to explain something, there's not enough, there's a time limit you got in it, and if you're taking the entire, it takes longer to explain it via the chat than actually doing it in voice comms. But I am gonna put in the party finder to make sure that the team should might. Yeah. I am gonna put in there. Please have have a Discord so we can, for voice comms, to make things easier on the group. That way we can communicate more effectively. And if it is a group that's, and if we don't get anyone experienced and we're trying to do it, like one, and we're trying to do, we're trying to do, blah, 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 words. I'm having trouble saying words. We can at least be able to have a chance to talk and be able to put ideas on how to complete certain mechanics, particularly the ones that we may not have seen before. But I doubt we're going to be able to get through it within the time that we already got, within like 3 hours. I mean, we only have like 3 minutes, I think. No, it's 100. We have like 2 hours, I think, in order to complete it, but there comes a time when it's like, okay, we just need to give up the ghost here. But that's pretty much what it'll be. But anyway, it'll make things much easier for us. For getting the for us to be able to get through mechanics, particularly if we do have someone that is more experienced, because we has gone through it and knows the mechanics, so we can have better call-outs. And they can explain it better. But yeah, we would have to go through the fight multiple times. I mean, I'm only gonna really do it once on stream. Because let's be honest, this one doesn't have the... because let's be honest, the, farming the fight out is not gonna be, farming the fight out is going to be much more difficult than, we probably won't have time to actually farm the fight out, per se. That's basically pretty much it. But anyway, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, which will be pretty soon. This is the last of the optional dungeons for now. The only thing we can really do is just roulettes. I got 290 tombstones. Now I'm eventually gonna have to replace my armor, or at least, like, a larger amount of my armor set with tombstone gear. And honestly, I probably should do that before... I probably should, farm that stuff out before I try to do Valigarmanda. But we had the minimum item level required for it. With just the gear that we got. But, so we're gonna see if we can get something rolling. Alright, this section, this little bit is done, thankfully. Alright, so that's that. I mean, like I said, the only thing we can really do are roulettes. Now, and while those can give us a fair amount of tombstones, because we're sitting at 290, we got Expert Roulette, which gives us 80, 120 for high-level dungeons, 100 for leveling, 60 for trials, 100 for main scenario, which it only picks from 3, and they are long as hell for no reason. 120 for alliance raids, and 60 for normal raids. But, oh, they removed the limit. Oh, they removed the weekly limit. Okay, that's good, actually. That's actually incredibly good. Because removing the weekly limit actually makes things a heck of a lot easier on people. Alright, let's see what's next. We don't need to worry about that. Alright. So we're sitting at item level 196. Or 696 here. Let's go here and get ourselves... Alright, choker. Okay, that's determination. Way over. So we need to do crits here. Alright. I swear my direct hit is so low for no reason. But then again, having both determination and direct hit being pretty high, I mean, let's see. Oh, I have a wasted material slot here. Wow. Lost it, but not like I can't get it back though. I don't want to add determination. I'll grab another. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's see. Direct hit, direct hit. Let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, how many 54s can I afford? I got 3 of them. So, let's see, meld it with this guy. Alright, so my numbers are a little bit more stable. I have much more higher direct hit. If I can replace these with 54s, like, ideally I would want to replace all of them with 54, plus 54, but it is what it is. Let's see, hold on. Keep extreme. Alright, what am I gonna do, because... I honestly don't like forming parties like that. It honestly is annoying. Foreign parties. Yeah, 690. 690. So we're technically over the limit. Personally, I would rather wait until we had Neo Kingdom gear, because that puts us 10 item levels over. We can't afford... Wait a minute. Is it just 500? Gotta be used for something else, because we can purchase these things outright with 500 tomestones. We don't need the universal tomestones like we used to. Let's see. That's actually a pretty big jump. I should wait till I get the Neo Kingdom set then. Or at least, the ones that I can upgrade. Because they are big jumps in my, even with the materia slots. So, looks like we're just gonna be running roulettes. Alright, let me see how much we actually need. So we need 165, because we already got, actually, 100. So we need 1565 in order to get everything that we need to. So we're just gonna do... Well, the Alliance Raids are looking for our melee DPS. And we already got 110, so... really need 15. We need 1550. 1400. 1455 tomestones. For everything right now. So we really just need... So when we hit 1500, we'll probably have to do another one. Oh, yay! Good to see it. Love doing these whole ones. They take much longer to make for no reason. You don't have really have to do a lot of things. And technically, we're supposed to be taking these, three at a time. Or each group is technically supposed to be taking, one of them. But we also don't need to worry about it. Because everyone is pretty much put up. Really? Couldn't have just stayed away and break everyone's thing. That's the thing, like that killer just ran right into me. like, these raids are more like Dungeon actual raids. But even Stormblood come back on the trash mobs. Whereas Realm Reborn and Heaven's Words, it's basically primarily trash mobs. Most of the raids are pretty much trash mobs. But again, another basically set of traps. I mean, this is at least a mechanic one. I don't think that's all mechanically inclined, but this is unironically a super boss in Final Fantasy IX. get this, which is not... It's definitely a step down from... It's a step down from Ozma, to be honest. that, because this is legitimately just us preparing for Valigarmanda. Anyway. But yeah, this is all just going to be preparation for Valigarmanda. I'll probably do some other prep stuff off stream as well if we don't get anything. But that's going to be the goal for today, or for this, because there's really nothing else except for just doing leveling stuff. Party for Valigarmanda. I also want to have time to get to be able to see a video, to at least get some information on what it's going to be, what we're going to be dealing with, so that way it's going to be much less problematic. Easier for us. So we go in with at least some knowledge of what we're going to be doing. Just not looking forward to actually making the party for the party finder, because it is a thing. I am gonna see if I can find like like a Discord server, like a Discord server that can help coordinate like static parties for Savage content for Savage, because I wanna, like I said, I want to get into it, and I want to get into it. I want to get into creating static can be very stressful. And I'm not really about stress. Maximum of 40 seconds, yeah. The only one that I like to do is the ultimate weapon fight, because it's at least a single instance. Because cutscenes take way too... You can't skip the cutscenes in any of these. Which is absolute dog. Which is honestly stupid. Like, it's... And massively annoying, because you're having to constantly... You're having to deal with the cutscenes more than the actual like, the cutscenes take forever. You really need to readjust it. And it's supposed to be main scenario roulette, but yet they only have 3 instances. that could be done. Dark Interior is way in the area. It's like we have literally an entire multiple expansions worth of amazing areas. Amazing areas. Like, so why in the world are we only just limited to 3? But I guess it's going to take forever. And I guess it's the only other reason. That's good. Level 89. That's minimum. 90. Okay. We're far enough that we don't have to. That should take too long to get through all this. Can't take another pack. Here, dude. Yeah. Separately. And you want to rush ahead. Can't do that. for absolutely no reason. Oh. Nom 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 nom. original version because it took forever to deal with her in the original. Like, it was absolutely nightmarish. It took so long for no reason. Alright, main scenario's done. High level dungeons, which are all level 50, 60, 70, 80, and 90 dungeons. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. Luckily, roulettes don't take forever. Or nearly as long as regular. As just queuing up for regular dungeons. Okay, this dude had plenty of time to be able to have done that. Trust me. We can get through this with only 3 people. It's not impossible. The fact that myself, the warrior, and our sage are probably all sitting at level 100 anyway. We got this. I can understand if, like, we're in the middle of a dungeon and you're like, oh, I really have to go to the bathroom. Because I've had to do that before. But, right at the beginning of it, no. Like, we were sitting in roulette, you had plenty of time. Because unless you're queuing up as a healer or a tank, you've got plenty of time to be able to take care of anything. Yeah, this guy hasn't even hit level 90 yet. Or, yeah, he has the heart attack here. And it's not glamorous either, so definitely. Alright, there we go. just love the frog wizard. Like, ugh, get rid of this thing already. Magmas because of ether. That's another one of those instant death mechanics. Alright, so that's 510. So we can already get the most expensive part of this whole thing. Because, let's see, direct hit, 54. So, 108. we get, yeah, significant increase into all the attributes. And let's just try to lost that materia. Okay. Getting these two closer, getting this up so without decreasing this too much would be great. Let's see. That's direct hit determination, because I can't shove any more grid into this. And I don't want to go too... I mean, if I can replace, like, a determination with 18... one of the 18 determinations with the 54 direct hit, it'll put it much closer. But then again, we also have to remember, we're gonna be getting gear increases. So, we got Viper, we got 3 pieces to get. Of course, leveling's gonna take us the longest to get into, and I think I'll just save that for last. Dogs are going nuts. We'll do trials. Wow. This doesn't necessarily look... But, any chance we could actually, shift out of the, and go into the Arcadian items would be, perfect. I still don't know what the Universal Sunstone is gonna be for. But yeah, before we unequip anything, we want to make sure we get the materia out of the gear, or at least have a chance to get it out. Not chuck it that way. I really need to clear out my inventory space. I can get rid of it. Sucks that I can't get these guys into the what material this thing would get me. Probably not. Probably gonna be along similar lines, but for the life of me, I think only the replicas can give. You can shove into the clip, into the armor for into things for glamour. I have not done this in a long while. But yeah. be an ancient tree god, effectively. Yeah, Preston is first time in this, so we may get extra tombstones. Interesting. This is the first time this person is doing it. Yeah, a lot of these old raids can go by pretty quickly. Where that counts that as a trial. Let's see, the only consistent source of tombstones are the Arcanian raids. Oh, we can do some of the old Alliance raids. Yeah, we can do some of the old Alliance raids. Let's see, we got normal raids. If we run Alliance raids, we can get more of these clusters. The same thing. And we need to do expert and leveling. Yeah, this is all for like I'm legitimately just trying to prep for everything. Surprise trials are gonna take as long as they are. the real boring part. Expecting to get a lot of these. We're gonna have to definitely use some food on this one. It's only been a week, so this guy is... I noticed he did not have... Unless he does, and he just replaced a headpiece with a blue little lump.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds!
He replaced probably...
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
I sharpen these just for you.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark!
Can you dodge this, I wonder?
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver. My ring! Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
This one like adds
To me,
context.
echo of my soul.
Hold on, I was in the middle of my
Beautifully done!
my late. There we go.
It's all over. Until next time.
I mean, we didn't come close to dying, so that's good. Okay, can't loot, because weekly lockouts. Ow. Alright. There's that. Experts, we got 150. I mean, we can. The only thing we got to replace really is just the half gloves. And that's 245. So it shouldn't be. We should be able to get these, and then later I'm just gonna. Later this evening, I'm just gonna grind out the 820 for the long time grind for the for the chest and legs. understand, like, this warrior is literally pulling them so far away from everyone. No unnecessarily. Properly. And to make sure that everything was coming with us as it needs. really don't want to, like, waste too much. Waste, like, your, reawaken. For things to pray, like, your back like that. Because you lose out on a lot of DPS. Oh, they managed to get that. They managed to get that done. With minimal problems. Which means we were doing better at paying attention. And seeing how the mechanics did. How the mechanics actually work. We got a Savage Aim. Savage Aim. Okay. And I was actually checking what Viper's best in the slot items were, and ironically, the best in slot items are half gloves. Alright. Of course, then again, I got plenty of time to be able to get all the things I need. This though. Let's be smart about this, because I think these guys can extract materia first. These guys can extract materia much better than we can. Darn it. Well, we may lose. We have to... Alright, we got one. We lost it. Darn. That's unfortunate. Alright. Well, our determination is actually closer. Our determination and direct hit are closer together. Ironically, all we had to do is just go through the... We could just go through, leveling. The leveling roulette. And we'll get ourselves, we'll get ourselves the, I'm trying to remember. Let's see, dispensary some levels. The amount of bonus company seals awarded determined by class job level. Yeah. So the adventurer and... I'm trying to remember what the adventurer and need thing goes. But we'll get another cracked Nova Cluster. Or another, yeah, Nova Cluster. So we can, so we'll be able to get another Heaven's Eye. And we can just replace the 18 with the 54 on this one. Which will bring this even closer. You want the values... Oh, I'm not gonna go nightmarish on the best in slot stuff, because that stuff, like, it technically gives you the highest chance of success, technically gives you the highest damage values, but it's still all RNG based. Like, determination is gonna be the only one that's gonna... Determination is the only stat that isn't RNG based. Like, critical hit affects the amount of physical and magic damage dealt as well as HP restore. The higher the value, the higher the frequency in which your hits will be critical, slash the higher the potency of the critical hit. So basically, while this increases our damage, it's still very RNG based. Indirect hit affects the rate at which your physical and magic attacks land direct hits, dealing slightly more damage than normal hits. The higher the value, the higher the frequency in which you'll get the direct hit, and and higher values will also result in greater damage for actions which guarantee direct hits. So basically, any of the crit direct, any abilities that jobs have that automatically will crit and direct hit, this value will just increase that damage even higher. But Determination affects the amount of damage dealt by both physical and magic attacks, as well as HP restored by healing spells. Basically, this is the only stat that is consistent throughout. You're gonna... I almost have a full 700. Is that 700? 700? Yeah, we're sitting at 699. At 690. We can't go any higher than that until we get the... We have 710 there, 710 there, so really we just need to replace one of these two with the Neo Kingdom item. Said I'm gonna have a full 700. Item set, but we're close to having everything that we would need for technically best in slot items. We need to get the Valigarmanda weapon. Sky Ruin Twin Fangs. I don't even know why we would need the Neo Kingdom. Had a scouting because we have something that's... I wonder what the difference is between the two of them. Because this is all like crazy numbers based. Getting certain values as high as they can go while not shortchanging other values. Because right now this gives us 225 crit and 118 skill speed. And direct hit rate. I wonder why it's considered best in slot, but then again, they do say slot in more crit. But this is just a overall loss for me though, because I don't know. It's weird number stuff. Yeah, we need to run the jeez, they got crazy crits. Yeah, so we're gonna have our best in slot action. Best in slot stuff is supposed to get when everything is melded out perfectly. I'm probably gonna try it, see if it actually makes a difference. But we're supposed to have... If we look at our stats, we're already... These two are the stats that we have to get up the most. Which I think I understand why they have that. But our critical hits need to be almost 2,500. And these two need to be around 2,100. So I may need to take a look at things and remeld. Then again, after we get the Sky Ruin, everything looks like it's... Like, I'm just looking... Everything looks like crit and direct hit. And a couple of determinations are shoved into everything. But I don't know necessarily if this is updated, though. Yeah, because this is 7.0. This is 7.01. Yeah, this is like 7.0. I don't know. I'm not gonna drive myself nuts with doing all the best in slot stuff. I'm just gonna shove what stuff I think functions best. Oh, wow, that actually went down pretty quickly because it was over 50. We'll do this last one. We'll do this leveling run, and then we'll call it here. Like I said, this is just kind of prep for when we actually get into trying to fight Valigarmanda. I'm gonna replace these. Hopefully, I can guarantee be a guaranteed extraction for the materia here, because it's an 80% chance to getting it. And we got enough of them that if we lose one, it's not going to be the end of the world. And I can replace the direct hit from this one. Well, yeah, I would want to, these are all gonna end up changing anyway, because after we do Valigarmanda, we're gonna try to get do Zoralia Extreme, which I'm not looking forward to that one, because that is a nightmare in it, because it seems like a nightmare in and of itself. Ugh. Valigarmanda was pretty easy, but Zoralia was... The phase change is what really screwed me up. And I have a feeling there's gonna be extra stuff shoved into it. Like, it's all designed to be much more difficult. But once you, like, understand the mechanics and actually get them down, then the fights become extremely easy. But after I get the Sky Ruin Twin Fangs and get the accessories, I'll look at the best in slot stuff. Cause like I said, it's 7.0, like the patch is 7.01, technically. So I think the 7.0 recommendations of what best in slot gear would be still stand. You're just not going to be able to get... I just don't know how I've never understood the best in slot thing, because the numbers and stuff are all weird, because the amount of time people would have had... I mean... It actually makes sense because... Never mind. It makes sense because not everyone is going to be able to have the... Not everyone is going to be able to get the raid gear. That's why it's all considered best in slot. So I may have to do some extra... shopping. But I am going to need to do, but it is going to take a while. I'm going to need to... Let's see. These give me clusters. This gives me clusters. Now we can run... I can run roulette. I can run the Alliance Raid roulettes to get as many clusters as possible. Here's something that actually... Let's see. That expert... Yeah, the problem with setting up like a party first, like a static, is that oh wow, I haven't gotten this in a while. The problem with setting up like a party for a static is working everyone's availability. So if I am going to be doing Savage Frog, I am going to be we're going to have to suspend a few it's gonna be Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays, and it's gonna have to be like an all-day affair. Like, it's not gonna be it's not gonna be, oh, we're gonna do this for a few hours and we're gonna do something else. Like, it's gonna be, we're gonna have to suspend all other, everything else I'm doing. For the stream. It's unfortunate with how things are right now. Still deals a fair amount of damage comparatively for other ranged abilities on maybe somebody else. Ah, there we go. Need any of these? Let's see. Great sword. Okay, you're just leveling. Yeah, this must be that's probably lodestone. They're still very new and they're very much still not comfortable doing wall-to-wall pulls. By the way, I don't mind. That little blipping connection there. Not really. Ironically, it becomes easier to maintain your it becomes very easy to maintain all of your effects that you create as a Viper at the lower levels. Because you don't have nearly as many things that you got to say. It didn't knock you back. That stacking magic vault can actually do a lot more. Can actually become very problematic in that fight. I've seen tanks take it and absolutely refuse to move out of the area and give one shot by the leg. Catch up. Because apparently the server's having issues. Hello? Or anything like that. Just in case I need to use it. That. 65, okay. Let's do. I'm gonna wait to grab materia stuff until I get all the items. It's much better. Alright, anyway, with that, we are gonna call it here for now. Thank you guys so much for dropping by, hanging out and everything, and I will see you later when we pick up, when we are back with doing some Predecessor. Or when we're back with playing Predecessor, because, yeah, we got some more rank to do. Hopefully, today is gonna be a smooth one, but you never know. I'll try to keep the rage under control this time. Anyway, with that, I'm going to... Yeah. Sorry, I am slightly muddled here. Blah, my brain. Anyway, again, thank you guys so much for dropping by and everything, and I will see you in a little bit. Goodbye.